Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3. We're going to continue the Portugal run. And give me a moment here. I'm going to fix a couple things I just saw. As there are thunderstorms outside my apartment, so you'll hear some thunder in the background. All right, I think I got most of it gone. All right, there we go. Cool. That'll work. All right, let's jump into the game. So we got a couple goals here. I was kind of playtesting this earlier this afternoon for a little bit. So basically, where I stand right now is Portugal. We got Queen Maria, 77 years old, and her prince and heir, Fernando Braganza, who's an enlightened royalist. And so the big thing now with where we're at is we have, let's see if I can do this. Okay, so we have this area over here in Africa. We got this area up here. And we got this area here. So the goal is to connect all the areas together before Britain does. Now, Britain has got a head start on us on technology. They're just the big bad guy right now. Yeah, they're just the big powerful nation. Over here, I'm kind of just building up a little bit. The big thing is Portugal is that because we don't have that big of a main area, the faster we can incorporate any area in Africa to proper Portugal through the state system, the better. So that is one thing I didn't realize till after playing through, is that I should be trying to make every state to be like these where they're fully incorporated. I should be kind of rushing that, essentially. So that is one thing I didn't realize, is that I should be actively trying to get that done. Let's see. Also, we're going to begin to see. I'm gonna put those back to that. So the big thing here is we're gonna begin to try to modernize. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the TikTok. We're going to begin to try to modernize quickly. And we are going to play kind of a game of, I hope we don't burn our what do you say? We're going to try to basically deficit spend our way to upgrading our economy. So you are in bulk trading. So we're going to try to build our way out of our situation. We're right now, Portugal is a... Oh, I gotta get out of this mode. Hold on. So right now, us as Portugal, the Portuguese Empire, we're number 8 as far as power block. Number 9 as far as country. Looking for something. This is what I'm looking for. So we need... So we're right now a major power, but we're not a great power. We currently need 1,000 prestige to become a great power. So first things first is we got to establish ourselves well in the scramble for Africa. And we're going to have to rush our way. We are going to rush our way to... Once we get malaria prevention, that actually triggers the scramble for Africa with us. And then we can start doing some other things to try to raise money. So right now, I mean, we're sitting pretty good politically. Now it's about solidifying and making Portugal proper Africa. So we, like, literally, we have to form a multi-continent country to even compete at a great power level. So that is what we're going to try to do here. All right, so we're trying to get more fruit to the people by doing that. Okay, one thing you can do to like really jumpstart your economy is to build the building materials to keep the price lower. So right now we're doing a bunch of government administration to try to get our bureaucracy back up. Once we get our bureaucracy back up, then we're gonna start doing, we're doing a little munitions and we're doing a bunch of logging camps. And the logging camps should not only make us money, but also kind of fuel the whole economy itself. So, and then we should be able to be making more money as well. That's kind of what's going on here currently. And it's tough. You know, because we are kind of the little guy. We got to try to find a friend somewhere. I think Brazil might be that friend. We were going to try to take them over at some point, but they're just too big and good. They're about the same level as we are. But I'm going to go ahead and do an alliance. See what kind of goods they got. We got coffee. Let's see, who else could offer us a ton of stuff. Yeah, the British want to take us over. So do the French. Let's see what are some... Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Oh, and it's a tier 1 subscription. I just realized it on Twitch. What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. All right, we can rival Cuba with that. We're going to improve with Great Britain, improve with Egypt, the Ottomans, and Sardinia. Why not them too? Persia as well. All right, if I'm going after Ethiopia, this is the time to do it. I'm going to do it now. We go Ethiopia and Kaffa and then connect that way. So I'm going to annex them now. All right. The big thing is, like, while we're still in the under the radar phase, we need to definitely see, we need more engines to do that. Cool with that. All right, so we're gonna have to invade. I'm gonna get this 34 here. I'm gonna mobilize them. We're gonna give them chocolate, tobacco, some opium. We'll get them some medical supplies and some of that. That should make them a fighting force. We're gonna base them there. I'm gonna pull out my navy. I haven't pulled out my navy in a long time here. We still have, yeah, we still have commanders. All right. Right. What's up, man? What's up, Twain? Good to see you. Yeah, playing a little Victoria 3. Right now trying to invade Ethiopia. You will blockade. Raid convoys. All right, so like I said, we have to try to build up as much as possible. We also need more ports, a lot more ports. So we're kind of behind on a lot of areas still. So we got to build. We got to do it smartly. So I'm gonna let the food industries and the logging camps build here. We also need to get our barracks and our navy done. We can expand both of those. Hey, what's up? What's up, Megatron? All right. So we're trying to grab stuff before the British. That's the big thing right now. British East Africa is wanting us to become friends. We can also take over each of these areas for a little infamy. That way it gets us closer to connecting our empire together. Newly found party, the Progressive Party. Okay, we have an obligation with the Koreans have an obligation to us. So we can use it in a treaty. What do you guys have? Plus 30 acceptance. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do for me. What I would really like is to take over this area, but a lot of troops, even if they're not very well armed. I would want friends to go after them. See, what do you guys have? Just don't have a lot to give. The British Raj, what are you looking like? You can't give me any goods. You basically have opium, sugar, tobacco, and wine. Man! Russia looks like they're hurting. Take coal. Artillery, yes please. Luxury clothes. Merchant Marines. Porcelain. There's like a sweet spot that they want to send us. Sulfur. Small arms, yes, yes, yes. Oh, they don't want to give us investment rates. Trade privileges makes it an 80%. Yeah. All right, if you could give me this for, I don't know, let's say 25 years. I'm gonna call this the North German economic stimulus to Portugal of 1897. They're giving us stuff. Lots of stuff that their economy is overloaded with. Sure. I'll take that off your hands. Okay, we just got steel railway. Okay, the logging camps are hitting now. You just gotta let the logging camps happen. I'm gonna hit a couple of wheat farms while we're at it. All right. The other voting method. We're going to jail anybody who does anything like that. The right voting method is the ballot box. All right, well, we absolved them of their obligation. No one surprised us here, so... we are going to... we're going to go in here. We're going to invade with this group. We're going to annex this area. We're going to try to take the whole horn area here and then connect it this way. All right. We need to incorporate as fast as possible. We're going to try to incorporate everything. The more we incorporate, the more we can grow ourselves to a great power. That's what I've learned in this campaign. Okay. Oh, I couldn't do it because my subject is invading him instead. It's funny. So Portuguese East India. What's up, River? Portuguese East India is invading Harar or Ethiopia. So they're doing all the fighting for me. Okay. I mean, I could have done that, but hey, Walbeek, you have fun. Apparently they wanted to do it. So what do we got for laws? Let's go commercialized agriculture. I'm gonna pass that. All right. We got some food industries finishing up. We'll have the logging camps. We also need to get more universities. So we're doing this by job seekers, not that was dumb. I want places where I don't have building penalties. Or the building penalties are really low. All right, so I need a lot of universities to try to catch up in the learning area. So what I was looking at here is the innovation score. It caps at 129. So right now, uncapped, I'm at 125, so there's room to grow. Once I go over that 129, then that goes into my knowledge spread. All right, I'm going to send some guys up there to help. So East India. Oh, we need some ports. We're running out of ships. Domestic only. Gonna have to kick all our ports up. So I'm gonna. No. Okay, any ports that don't have a penalty should go up top. All right. All right, so we're building all that. We're also right now in the background trying to promote national values in Nigeria and South Cameroon. That's going to help us assimilate and convert the peoples that live there. See, right now we're doing pretty good. 80 legitimate government. There's no other government we can form that'll give us better. French Republic has colonized West Sahara. I'm going to declare interest there. So we might be expanding over here, going across, expand through here after that. No way! No way! No way! How did they do that? No way. No way. What? I was literally occupying that with my army. Why is this like real life? The Portuguese getting screwed over by the British in Africa? What the heck was that? I just had my forces go in there and take this. Ah, I'm in the middle of taking it. Wow. Wow. All right, we're taking everything else as fast as possible. You have to be kidding me. Right now. That was so crap. I was taking that. I had troops in the country and they just wiped it out from underneath me. Wow. Wow. That was so shady. That was so shady. Oh. The British are going after Egypt. They want to make Egypt a protectorate now. All right, so commercialized agriculture is in the drafting. We're going to get out of tenant farming. All right, here we go. Us in our white uniforms in the desert, in the mountains. Wow. I did not know the British could do that. That ticked me off. So the British are going after Egypt. Papal states are improving relations. All right. We're going to annex those guys. Hold up. Alright, so those guys are going to that border. Alright. Empire of Japan withdrawed from our agreement. Okay, what if we do an alliance with you, Japan? You give me some of that sweet tea. See, they're gonna flood my economy here. They don't have a ton of steel. Okay, so I can no longer invest in their country. An 80% chance. How about 500 a week? I'll take 500 a week. They would be okay with that. How about for 25 years? It's the Portuguese, Japanese, alliance of 18 emerging nations alliance of 1898. Okay. See, I'll declare interest here. Hey, what's up, Bubba? How are you? Alright, so we're gonna invade here. The British took this from me somehow. I don't even know how they pulled that off. That's crazy. Alright, so we got ports being made, which means we should get our convoys back up soon. I'm gonna pop a few more universities up top. We should be getting our innovation. Yeah, okay, so our innovation has officially... No. Yeah, our innovation is at the cap and has surpassed it. Okay, good, good, good. So I am going to then put all the universities at the bottom. Yep, it's true. Right now we're trying to catch up in tech and economy. I just built up our university system. We're trying to commercialize our agriculture, get out of the tenant system. War in Kaffa has broken out. He will resign in shame because of whatever he did. The British are invading Egypt. I think they're trying to build the Sinai. They already built the Panama. Oh, we can colonize this area now. Go, go, go. Colonize fast. We got to connect our... Is this Alabama? Is Alabama State in this game? I believe Alabama's right there. In Alabama State. Was it Montgomery? Makes you want to start a new CK3 save, yeah. The British somehow I was fighting. I was fighting Ethiopia, and they somehow just grabbed this whole state from them as I was occupying it with my soldiers. Which, if you know anything about the 1890 British ultimatum to the Portuguese, kind of makes sense. America is forcing Central America to open their markets. Congo has completed its colonization. We're going to state up the Congo. So I'm trying to connect all of my stuff here in Africa into one connecting empire. It might snake a bit, but these countries are in my sphere. We got 3 years so we can do another mandate in the empire. We need more government buildings. That's a big penalty. I'm gonna actually undo some of that so that my company can build there. It's a so-so penalty. We'll go back up top. I got steel mills at the ready. All right, so we annexed that. What do you guys have? Clothes, coffee, grain. Could annex these guys as well. Yeah, we're already colonizing there. Mexico was threatening to Ooh, I got no generals here. Guy's an opium addict. Guy's meticulous, but a mountain combat expert. That's the kind of guy I need right now. We'll send these guys over too. All right. Cool, cool. Sending everybody over. Baking powder. Vacuum packing. Stills. Sewing machine. Mechanized looms. Steel tools. Rotary valve. Get this rolling. Heating rifles. Rotary valves. Barbed wire fences. Okay, the gold, I'm going to say use rail. And the iron, I'm going to say use rail. Market squares, I don't care. Realist art. Okay, we got some more places to standardized system. Sawmills. Hardwood. Steam donkey. Rail. Steam trawlers. Steam trains and steel passenger cars. Publicly traded. All right. We definitely need more ports. So we're going to be fixing that soon. Top the ports up top. All right, building stuff now. Going to annex here, and then we're going to annex this area, and we're going to try to close in the gap here. So that's kind of the plan. We're going to close the gap. That was my all right, while we're doing that, build a few of those. United States side, it's with the French Republic. Oh, the big one. The Germans and the French are fighting. Germans and the French fighting. Ooh, we might have to, I'm technically allied in a defense pact with the French, but I think the French are going to get their butts kicked. The US has sided with the French. Ooh. What's up, man? Yeah, wrong day, man. Saturdays and Sundays. Good to see you, though. Alright, so we're invading here to annex it. To keep it from the British. If the French ask us to join the war, we're gonna say no. Because I think the French are gonna get their butts kicked. Okay, we just got commercialized agriculture. Alright. Man, it'd be really hard to get multiculturalism, even though I want that. That is... I don't just want it, I need it. We go no migration controls, maybe. Because I also need people to work the economy here. French always taking L's? Yeah, dude. The British somehow stole that from me right underneath me, so I gotta hurry up and get all this. That way I can connect my empire. Almost connected here. Need to connect here. British look a little preoccupied. Nice. All right. From farms to factories completed. I'm gonna grab these guys. And these other guys, I'm going to take away their chocolate, cigarettes, liquor. You just get potatoes. You're not fighting, so all you get to eat is potatoes. Not in the budget. You to have all that stuff. All right. All right, so the ports. Have built up. More rubber has been discovered. We're building steel mills right now and iron mines. And then we'll start building ports again. Let's see. Did we lose some rivalries? Yes. Road to progress. I'm gonna take the loyalists, actually. Oh, they did not ask us. So we did not take the infamy hit. Oh, France. Dying on your sword. Thank you, sir. Thank you for keeping me out of it. So I can fly under the radar. Time to start taking over countries. I want to look around here. Okay, United States has made Nicaragua a protectorate. Haiti is a puppet of Brazil. How much would it be to... It'd be 20 infamy to make Argentina a protectorate. Egypt is damaging relations. Egypt is a protectorate of the British now. Oh, come on, Egypt. All right, we got more states. Trying to incorporate as much as possible so we can grow. We're trying to build ports to up our convoys. We're going to annex this line of nations so that we can connect. Actually, what I could do, annex these 4 and block the British. The Ottomans are damaging relations. Huh? The Ottomans. I'm gonna build all the mines up top here. We want no migration controls. Come on, guys. Straight up invite anybody in. Well, within reason. We have an uprising. Exciting. Give him some food. Alright, we're sending those troops over. British and the French are fighting, so we got a big war going on. True relations with the United States. I'm going to stop improving with the Raj. I'm going to stop improving there, that we're rivaled with them. Right. And that's so we can bleed our infamy a little faster. If you get a surplus here, your infamy can bleed at a faster rate. So we can get that number down so people don't hate us as much. We're about to take there, and then we'll annex 3 more countries. So if we annex these 3, then we will cut the British off other than colonization. And we can deal with the other ones later if we want. Tooling workshop. Nah. You gotta keep building, boys. Alright, we need more government buildings. All right. Need the enactment success. Do a promotion. All right, so we're battling here. Looks like, are the French winning? Can't tell if the French or the British are winning in that war. We just got malaria prevention. We're gonna do steel frame buildings so we can build faster. We need more government agencies so we can up our institution. Level 5, and then scramble, scramble, scramble. Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays. I'm playing Victoria 3 as Portugal. You take over a country between the years 1836 to 1936 during the Victorian era. You're kind of bringing them out of that colonial time into, like, basically right before World War II. So you're basically industrializing. And anything else you want to do, like if you don't want to conquer and you just want to, what they call play tall, and just say economy go up, you can do that. I'm right now trying to build an empire for Portugal, but the British are a thorn in my side. But thankfully the British are distracted because they're fighting the French and the Americans. There's actually, they're actually fighting between the United States and Canada right now. Like the First World War, actually. Nice. Okay, the scramble of Africa has begun. For us, that is. Alright. Go help them out, I guess. Yeah, so Saturday and Sundays is college basketball. Alright, the Portuguese supremacist movement is not liking that we want to open borders. And I'm okay with that because as long as this number, the activism number, is under 100%, we're not going to go to a full civil war. They're just going to break windows and start fires. I'm okay with that. We're trying to pass no migration control. We now have a ton of convoys. for our trading ports. I'm going to annex the next place. Okay. Citizens of the world. We're just looking for... We're not looking to, like, be citizens of the world. Just looking for people to come and travel where they want to get a job. Because we want everybody to become Portuguese, if they please. And also because I have a line that needs to go up. Okay, I'm gonna knock the rest of the ports to the bottom. I don't need them anymore. Except for the Macau. Ooh, we had a locust swarm hit an area. Not good. It's not good for the crops. Locust swarm. Are we fighting yet? All right. So far, so good on the plans of connecting. Uh-oh, we got a famine. Where's the famine? In Pontiac. Pontiac? Oh my god. Come on, East Indies, you gotta take care of your people. Got a modernist movement happening over there. So far, the militants, you know, Portuguese supremacists, they'll get over themselves. All right. Law just progressed to drafting. Hopefully we get that passed. Sooner we get that passed, the sooner we won't have the supremacists getting all mad. And then they'll get used to the idea that we're just one big happy country, melting pot. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right. Like I said, as long as that militant number doesn't get to 100, we're okay. Our colonization is going up. Let's go ahead and up our law enforcement as well, and our health. I will need more government agencies to cover that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. All right, so we're getting the last of the ports that we're gonna make in. Ah. Okay, so let's see, what do you guys make? We have a lot of grain. Got some things. All right, so we got 2 battles going on down here. By the way, how's that big war doing? See. We'll let the industrialists get more power and members. We do need to start building stuff that makes us money. We've been deficit building. Incorporate 2 more places. Capitulation, sweet. All right, I believe we are colonizing everywhere. So we should be able to connect our country. Okay, so we got colonization rights. Go back to our military. Sorry guys, you're going back to potatoes only. Please hand over your cigarettes, your chocolate, and your opium. Thank you. Upgrade all units. Okay. And we just got to let these logging camps build for a while. I can't afford that. Let's see, under no pretext. Okay. Agitator appears for the radical movement. Papua. See, where is... Alright, you guys get your canned goods, your chocolate, your cigarettes, your opium, and your first aid again. Alright, they're gonna go over there and make sure Papua knows what's up. Dude, our queen is 81. And our heir is 60. Whew. South Angola. I do not want to take on England. England gets a claim. They don't get to take it. They can get their claim. We are going to take the rest. I'm trying to get it all, but I'm not dumb. See, right now we're trying to get the best technology out there, making stuff. Please enrich your soil. Please get the people fruit. Please use tools. I don't know why I gotta tell you that. Square. Okay. I think now it's time to just colonize and grow. %67 enactment. Revolution is sitting still at 80. As long as it doesn't hit 100, we don't go to civil war. Colonial affairs increased. We became institutional. We have an institution at max level. All right. We just unlocked feminism. And here we go, Papua. We also probably need to start taxing people more. How's our government looking? Urbanized Portugal completed. We could do it. It's not going to hurt us that much. All right. We're attacking Papua for rights to colonize. Grow, grow, grow. Need to make Africa Portugal. No migration laws have gone to voting. All right. %75% chance that the Portuguese would just annex to us. Except it would take 60 infamy. I got way too much infamy. I'll take the throughput for 2 years. So the capital's looking great. The revolution's gonna go to 83 as they're voting for it in parliament. Take over Mother Russia? Dude, there is no way. Can I take over Russia? No, 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 no. There is no way. Defensive pact with Austria? Yeah, I'm cooked right there. Japan's my ally. Yeah, they're not ready for a war. If anything, I would want to take this territory here from these guys. What do you guys have? Modernization movements right now. Saturday and Sunday. Yep. Yeah, what I've learned is as Portugal, you need to get things incorporated as fast as possible. That's what I've learned. Faster you can incorporate, the faster you can build. It's like the historic party. Our place in the sun, we got 100 prestige. The Scramble of Africa has been completed. And that 100 is getting us really close to being a great power. We need to get to about 1,200 prestige to become a great power. Let Cecil Rhodes take it personally. Law enforcement has increased. Health system has increased. We're building steel mills right now. We're about to get steel frame buildings where we'll need more steel mills. There we go. Let's do it. So now we need glass. Glass and steel. We'll still need iron mines. Okay, so right now, just trying to reorganize what we're building when. I'll need the steel mills up top. And the glassworks. Okay. We're going to start making a whole bunch of glass and steel. All right. We're taking a bit of a risk. Let's see. We'll do shift work. Work 65 hours this week and you're going in tomorrow? Ooh, dude, I've had those days. All right. We're going high tariff to pay for things. I am going to build a ton of trade centers to start. Okay, we just got dynamite. Bury our opponents in a sea of paper. Oh, we'll go ambitious. Ambitious. Public address goes awry. We'll take the hit. 78% success. They're rewriting the... As a resident of... So upset I chose Prudent. That's funny. That's funny. Hey, man. They needed rebuilt, but decided to take them on. Alright, that's going to lose me money, but oh well. Let's see, what we do need is we need more motor industries. All right, I need all that glass work, all the trade. Trade to glass needs to go back up top. All right. You hate Prud'homme? I didn't realize how much of a... I didn't realize of like how much of a how much of a basketball tradition it was. I guess I never paid attention. All right. We continue to scramble. The British are still fighting that war. 1 million dead on the North German side, which is their side. Oof. The British are dying more than the French. The French gonna win the war? Okay, we just got no migration controls. Eastern New Guinea. There's our little colony there. Yeah, Purdue Athletics does have a lot to be proud of. Indiana has 9 out of the 10 nation's largest high school basketball gyms. That, yeah. And the Mackey seems pretty cool. Even in the video game, it seems really nice. Segregation eroding. I like that one. Oof. We need to build some solid things that make us money. All right, I may have to... See, the glass shortage is really hurting. Yeah, I'm hoping to get the trade centers done. I'm going to stay the course. Try to get the trade centers done here. Might be growing a little too fast. We do need to get the glass done. Colonization completed in Niger. Okay, trying to incorporate. Alright, the revolution should be dying down soon. Yeah, it's gonna die down. Okay. The ethno-nationalists have enough of a temper now. I think my puppet's gonna take care of that. Okay, we gotta beat Britain to the middle here. How's my companies doing, by the way? I might get rid of this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's see. We need a glass company. There's glass. Glass and furniture. That's wood and rubber for infrastructure. Colony growth speed. Supply consumption. Portuguese fabrics. Grain. Well, I think I'm gonna go with the forestry. Yeah, I'm gonna let them build tooling shops. Executive Geronimo Queiroz. Fernando is now king. Queen Maria has passed away. Fernando has become king at 62. Can he not seek a royal marriage? Alright, I think we need to stop promoting national values in Nigeria. It helped though, we got some Portuguese out of it. And we're going to use that to try to stave off bankruptcy. May have to slow down our building. Hey, how's Portugal? How's our Portugal doing? Better than expected. I'll say that. Part of that's because the British and the French have been fighting each other. Oh, they want multiculturalism? Ooh. So right now, we're in a little trouble because I'm overbuilding. I'm going to drop back down. I'm going to cut my building in half. Yeah, we're overbuilding big time. Also, I'd like them to privatize more stuff so I can pay off the debt. Haha, nice. That's funny. Looks like they're building rail. We built a bunch of trade centers. We do have our universities working full time. Now it's just getting... We're trying to recover the economy. The military... Sitting at 227 battalions. The Portuguese supremacists, I think, are getting sick of breaking windows and setting areas on fire, so maybe they'll go home. They're right now militant. Get out of here. They're mad because I passed no migration controls. Mostly because I need people to work in these factories. So we're trying to make all this part of our empire, Portugal proper. Oh. We are trying to colonize as fast as possible. Trying to beat the British so that we can connect ourselves here. Almost connected here. Actually, we're about to connect right here. We're 6 weeks away from going vassalization 3. We have lots of convoys now. We have bureaucracy. We go up to level 4 on the law enforcement. I'm going to do both. Go up on healthcare and law enforcement. Notice, let them be mad all they want. You did what you had to do. Portugal needs all the... Yeah. In a sense, we gotta do multiculturalism now. I just don't have the support for it. Oh no, I do. Oh, this might actually happen now. We're going for it. Oh, they're already ticked off, so it's not like I'm gonna tick them off some more. Fernando. Yep, there it goes. Woo! 94. Now this might get close. Okay, now we gotta watch it. Now they're ticked. They were mad when we opened the borders to let people become Portuguese if they please. Now that we want them to be citizens, hold on a moment, they say. Hold on. Amnesty? Amnesty? And I say, yes. Just making sure everybody that's not fighting only gets potatoes. I don't want to be paying for their opium. Let's see. Ooh, Bengal is now independent. Ooh, Bengal. Oh no, Bengal is, yeah, Bengal is now independent. Is that because of the war? Dude, that war is still going on. It's like World War I that started in 1900. The British had to let go of Bengal. The Indian uprising is all of this. Where is Bengal? Oh, right there. That's Bengal. Wow. Well, good luck, boys. Good to see the British Empire finally taking one at the chin. I mean, I love my British forever ally. It would be a shame if someone took it, right? I mean, I got control of the East Indies. What does the radical movement want? I guess I'll let it go for now. %94 activism on the supremacists. Gotta watch it. Keeping my eye on you. The engines are good. Let's get our prescription plantations going, right? It's prescription, doctor. Can't get mad at me. Right? Left the spices behind, yep. Okay, we do need some banana plantations. I actually don't know about the cotton. Yeah, that's going to make me money. Alright. That should be good. I need things that'll make me money, but also I'd like to up the standard of living while I'm at it. All right. Am I ever going to do college football games? Not anytime soon because I don't have next-gen console to do it. All right, so we're fighting these guys, I think? Yeah. Fighting these guys for colony rights. Gotta beat them. I guess we'll fund journals for prestige, because I could use prestige. Need about 1,200 to become... Such discrimination is unacceptable. Alright, we need to make money soon. Portuguese, French. Come on now. All right. I need money. Oh, man. We'll just let him die. We're not going to let them get more activism because then that will create a civil war. Woo! We're playing with fire, boys. I need that. All right, I'm going to go down even further. for a while. We gotta cool off here. Yeah, we gotta pay some debt down. We gotta cool off for a little bit. All right. Go, 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 Portugal. Oh, come on. We gotta connect here. All right, that war is over. I don't know who won. They own obligation to the United States. Looks like a white peace to me. But nothing came out of that war. America! Wanna help me out? How about some of your finest shirts? Pick your dyes. Pick your fabric. Pick your explosives. Lead. Lumber. Coal? Ooh, coal. Oh wow, a lot of coal. Heck yeah. You know what? I'll trade investment rights for this any day. America can help grow my economy if they're giving me this much stuff. Just straight up. Iron? Yes, please. Oil? Holy cow. Dang, America is open for business. Luxury clothes. Wow. Sugar? I'll take American sugar. As long as it's not corn syrup, you know? Fructose corn syrup. I want the real sugar. Steamers? Okay. Tobacco. Tools. Dude, that's a lot of wood. Every week. Oh, we are gonna make this deal happen. We are gonna make this deal happen. Do we have sulfur in this? Because I need all this stuff to jolt my economy right now. Yeah, I think I already have sulfur. Yeah, right there. And they'll give me $750 a week. Woo! American investment into Portugal. Act of 1903. We're gonna bind them for 25 years. All right, that should jolt our economy. Wall of text. Nice. All right, that should put a little jolt into the old market. And the Americans get to invest. Lowering consumption prices completed. Sweet. Oh, we need a lot of GDP there. I'm going to lower that to 22. How's our companies looking? All right, these guys are growing. These guys are in. Let's see. I'm going to take back that 100. I'm going to take back that hundo. Okay, they have regional headquarters. All right, so we're going to try to pay off some debt. For a little bit. All right. Hey, thank you, Bob. Dude, long time no see. How are you, man? Let's I need multiculturalism to succeed here. Ooh, they're chilling out, the supremacists. You can only throw so many rocks, right? Uh-oh. Good, it settled down, okay. Okay, where's my army with chalk? Alright, we're right now scrambling for Africa, trying to beat the British to the middle so that we can connect our empire. We're also trying to not go bankrupt. And we're trying to incorporate everything in sight. Munitions will go to explosive shells. We'll dynamite this stuff. Dynamite! Dynamite! I want more gold. We just got the Americans to invest in our country. Alright, I think we're good. Just subsidizing ports right now. I think I might turn that off, actually. Oh, I think the Americans are building power plants. Oh, good, good, good. Because I don't have power plant technology. I don't have electricity yet in 1903. Okay, we're selling a lot of stuff, right? What's up, Gold Standard? We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I just need to wait for these logging camps right now. Anything that's a logging camp needs to go up top. Locust swarm in Darfur. Yikes. Oink. Electronic telegraph. All right, to arms. We have the 10th largest military right now. The 9th largest navy. We're in the positive barely. Alright. The militants are starting to not get as militant. The British, I mean, the British are basically, we're kind of playing the whole, like, they gave me the 1890 ultimatum, which just gives them a claim. It doesn't, like, it doesn't kick me out. They had a World War I against France. Germany and Britain fought France and the US to a draw in a World War I in 1900 and 1902, which meant that Bengal got released. So now we're trying to become Bengal's best friend forever. Kind of. We're already allies with, let's see, who are we allies with? We are already allies with Japan. So we're kind of like forming an emerging nation, an emerging power alliance. But right now, the Portuguese supremacists don't like that I'm trying to get multiculturalism. They're at 81% militancy. If they get to 100, we have civil war. So as long as they're 81, we're gonna let them take to the streets. We're gonna let them burn cities, break windows. They'll get over it soon. You can only do that for so long before you get tired. I may try to up our so our big concentration right now is to fill out Africa and to connect all our holdings. Once we connect everybody together, then it's going to be maybe look to South America and Central America, but that'll be later. Yeah, that's a cult. All right, so we're at plus 40%. I'm gonna let us pay off a little more, and then we're gonna start building again. I do need to collect more taxes, so we need more. Need more government buildings. Where are you? Oh, you're this place. Okay. So you just need trade center. Oh, minus 95 construction. No wonder you're a thorn in my side. That's the problem. Can I... Hold on. I'm gonna try to promote national values there. You need to be Portuguese, please. Better to be Portuguese than to be these. All right. Ceylon. So Bengal is rivaling Great Britain. Nice. All right, all right. I don't want positivists. Holy cow. Would you people go home? We are a multicultural empire. Deal with it. Imperial Circle has been formed by Sardinia. Just deal with it and go home. Yup. What's up, man? I do. All right, I think I'm going to... Oops. Thank you. All right, that's too much. Trying to find places where I can go full construction here. All right. All right, we dialed it back for a while. I'm tempted to just do it for a little bit. We're gonna start pumping the construction. Where's my glass? We just got pan-nationalism. Okay, I need money. I need money as soon as possible. Yeah, I do. Hey, look at that. Thank you so much. All right, so we're trying to recover our economy. I knew we'd go into a major deficit. I'm tired of waiting. We're gonna reprimand. We're trying to pass multiculturalism. We got some ticked off Portuguese supremacists. At the moment, they're just throwing temper tantrums in the streets. He's got an heir. All right. Okay, so we're building lots of glassworks now. Ooh, we got a setback. Only got one more chance. Yikes. I don't know what positivists are, but they're gonna disrupt my my stuff here. All right, we're trying to supercharge the economy. I need to do it with glass. I have steel from America coming in that's making that cheaper. The textiles is going to help with the standard of living, which is right here. But we really need that glass. All right. All right. I don't know, man. We're trying not to go bankrupt. Need that glass and motors. Furniture is a big one too. This is how many people are seeking jobs in that state. That's what I'm trying to do right now. We're trying to make money. We need furniture and glass right now to make money. All right, let's try to get a whole bunch done here. Oh, come on. I might need to scale back the bureaucracy. Where do I have too much bureaucracy? I'm gonna up the health insurance. We're gonna try to build the special railway. Ooh, man. I don't know, guys. Gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. Multiculturalism has gone to voting. You know what? It's a small price to pay for the production of the nation. It's a bit of a gamble. Bit of a gamble. Could get rid of some of the construction. I think the first thing I'm going to do is try to get rid of some of the government stuff. All right. Let's shrink. What's the tax capacity here? 428. I need 219. We need to fire some government people. Yeah, it's the government administration. We're at 200 some. Oh, come on, furniture. This is where it gets turning. This is where it turns into spreadsheets with a map. Oh, come on. We gotta hurry there. What are you doing? We don't care about that. Out here, out here. Push out here. Okay, we're connected here. Push! Almost a great power. I think I'm going to downsize to iron frame. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, we're playing on the edge right now. Playing on the edge right now. Don't want to stop the progress. Just need a ton of glass. A little bit of paper. Theory and practice. Positive stage. What do the positivists even like? Hold on. What do the positivists even believe? Ah! I'm trying to see your beliefs. Presidential republic, total separation, state atheism, technocracy, single state, wealth voting, appointed bureaucracy. So it's like an elite dream. Try to grease the palms, I guess. Come on, pass multiculturalism. I need multiculturalism. Come on. We got two gambles going on. We got an economic gamble, and we got a political gamble right now. The Portuguese Catholic Center is gaining power. Ooh. Why are they middling? Hold on, hold on. Price of glass and furniture. Yep. And probably taxes. Oh, thank you. What? No, not thank you. Waste of my time. Ah, stupid gnat. All right. Can incorporate 3 places. All right. think I'm going to go down in building. All right, so their minimum expected drop. Now they're kind of happy. All right, how did our prices change? Vehicles. Got another uprising. All right. Come on, I need multiculturalism. Let's go. %11 chance of success. I need a good roll right here. Ooh, another diplomatic play. All right. So cool. That means that we'll get faster. Making our way to all right, progressivism gets a little more in the election. Threshing machines unlocked. Okay. What we got here? Campaigning is a smart move. Okay. We're going to do some enactment stuff. Prestigious endorsement. We got capitulation. He's fighting for his cause. Nobody cares. Nobody cares for his cause, which is nihilism. Yeah. Go somewhere else, dude. Alright, so prices just drop on construction goods. Might be the way to go. The Historic Party won with the Progressive Party right behind. Progressive dissidents. Ooh, that knocked out our success rate here. Ah, the rural folk. Oh! Dang it. I was so close. And then I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Colonization of Zambezi completed. I'm gonna go ahead and stop promoting national values. Did that affect anything? Wait. Not really. All right, colonization rights. We're trying to connect our empire. And we're trying not to go bankrupt. We're gonna crack down. Japan's not gonna like it. We'll do the Portuguese Bengali society. All right. We do need more law. Let's see. We need iron. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Oh, no. Don't let him connect. We need to connect. What do we... How do I tick you off? Grow, grow, grow. I should be connecting here. It's here that I'm like, come on now. Where's the, Okay, I'm looking at our economy. We're doing pretty good, actually, now. We just need to make more money. Maybe okay with exporting opium. Oh, come on. Colonization of Zambezi is complete. We'll leave it alone for now. We do need to incorporate those, though. Can't afford that at the moment. Come on, buddy. It's the race to the middle. Health system just got increased. Come on. The law stalled. Come on. Pass. I need a miracle right here. I need multiculturalism to pass. Come on. Oh, we need a lower iron. May have to stop helping the companies. Well, I can't mint my way out of this. Trying to save some cash right now. All right, so we're at 15% now. We'll give them poor laws at some point. I'm gonna let them protest where they want. All right. Ah! So frustrating. I have a feeling if we get multiculturalism passed, we're gonna start zooming. Right now, I'm all about legitimacy. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the port subsidies. Okay, we're gonna try to up our production here. Ooh, minting. That had to help. That had to help. I guess I gotta discover electricity here. Crooked connections. Come on, just pass the law. Just pass the law. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you, Skull. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Just pass multiculturalism and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trying to find the fastest to build stuff that'll make money. We gotta make money, boys. Gotta make money. All right. Trying to do some fast build stuff. Try to slow it down here. All right, trying to slow down bankruptcy here. May have to disband some of these regional militaries. Stalled. Oh, it didn't pass. Dang. Yep, we're in a port deficit now. Come on. I need the intelligentsia to pass. That's what killed it. A misclick killed the law. Now I gotta deal with it. That stinks. Looking around to see what we can do. Could go total separation here. We're gonna go total separation. Oof, we are. Not looking good at the moment. Okay, where are my funding lobbies? We're starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel right now. Oh, stretch. Thank you, merchant. Oh, thank you. How you doing, man? Oh, man. Merchant used his Twitch viewer points to remind me to stretch. It ain't looking good for us right now. We're just gonna have to pay off some loans for a while here. I'm gonna need that central planning. We are now at spreadsheet and a map moments. Positivism in society. Total separation went to... Alright, so we are starting to... Yeah, there it is. We're in a recession. We're gonna have to grit this out. We're in a major recession. We need to pay off a lot of our debt here. I don't want to default. Yeah, we need more paper. That's what ended up killing us. We didn't have enough paper mills. Got about 10 million buffer now. Okay, we're building again. I'm gonna try to spin up the economy here. Okay, we just got socialism. %32 chance that the Portuguese would I'm going to let this, or the East Indies would annex to us. 17% chance here. I need more stuff. We're back in the positive. we can make it out here. I think this is who we're fighting, so if we get this, we might be able to just pull this off. Make this fast. Okay, we do have an available mandate. I'm gonna go vassalization. That should give me who do I need? Let's see, we need, was it radical? What do I need to see here to know which one to chill out? All right. So it's a race to the corridor. Come on, man. Come on, man. The Portuguese Empire needs to be connected. Oof, what a recession right now. We're going through a big recession. And it hurts. Oh, nice. Yes. Okay, okay. All right, we're trying to restart up our economy. All right. Whew. This is tough. We're in the negatives again, but not too bad. Cross-border investments. An excellent idea. What I really want to do is annex you. All right, so awesome. All right, so we're trying to get that area. Ooh, that's kind of weird. Need to close this up. Oh, come on. We're so close. Okay, so we got colonization rights there. Hey, what's up, man? Days have been pretty good. Pretty good. Productive. We're in the positive again. I like that. I like the positive. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, we're in the positive. We did it. We did it, boys. We're coming out of the recession. Woo! Let's go. The middle class is still hurting a bit. But, we're coming out as a government. We almost collapsed. Oh! How's the boilers doing? They were winning a lot. That's on Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, they were, they're actually, I'm getting used to the team. We might actually, to make it more realistic, have to choose which games to play and which games to simulate. Just take whatever the simulation is. Because I think I've got too good of a hang of like what the team is like. Oh, come on. Do not let them connect. Do not let them connect. Yeah, so Jace, that's kind of what's going on with the boilers. I'm looking forward to tomorrow and playing with the boilers, dude. But I'm really excited that we got it here. We still need glass and engines. Okay, that's going to increase our... Oh, they cut us off. No! All right. We'll get most of it connected. Oh, the British. How dare you. The British successfully cut us off. I was hoping to connect all of Africa Holdings right here. We're going to get most of it connected. They cut us off right here. And right here. We can get around the... So it's not really cut off. As long as... I mean, yeah, it's not really cut off. All right. Wow, they're expecting 17.9. Oh man, it's kind of a spreadsheet with maps, but yeah, like there's just a lot of things going on. I tried to do too much, I think. Sure, we'll welcome this change of heart. I think I tried to do too much. We gambled and we semi-won and semi-lost. I think we lost more than we won. To be honest. I'm going to trim down some of the building. And I'm also going to trim down the government centers as well. All right, so we got us back in the positive. We're still building stuff, so we didn't go too drastic. We're in a recession right now. We're in a pretty big recession. Hoping we pass total separation and then we can move on. There we go. Okay, the regenerator power. Okay, so we need to do things that make the intelligentsia or the rural folk happy to get multiculturalism. man. This is not good. I think I overdid the yeah, it's not uncollected tax, it's just tax waste. All right. Go South Cameroon, I guess. All right, so we're in the positive again. Man! Sure, I don't have any welfare payments, but... not in our interest. Okay, our economy is recovering from the bad depression. Radical movements protesting. All right, we're in positive money-wise again. That's a good thing. How many states are incorporated now? Okay, we gotta start incorporating those states. We got 26 years left in the simulation. And we're looking pretty good. I'll be honest, for Portugal. Now the British are really kind of starting to pick this up a notch here. We are starting to come out of our slump. I'm going to put us back prestige-wise. Wow. We gotta start building iron mines again. Can we... Alright, it would be nice if I could annex one of our major subjects. What the heck's going on? Windows! Windows on my streaming computer wanted to advertise and tell me that Windows 10 is going away. All of a sudden I looked over and it was like a pop-up, like some type of virus. It's like, oh no, that's just Windows. Oh, the British are gonna make him a protectorate. Like, Portuguese South Africa might be worth the infamy here. It would instantly add 42 million GDP. I would be okay with that. Why are we losing money now? I'm neutral. They would not accept. They would not accept. The North German Federation would defend him. Oh, why did you do that? I don't want to. But I kind of got to. All right, we need to join together here. I need to do things that make the intelligentsia happy. One of them would be presidential republic. Do we get rid of the monarch? Do we get rid of Fernando that people dislike? Oh man, how do we get better here? That was a crazy recession we just had. Central planning, nice. That should up our money. Can't go to 12 phones if we don't have telephones. All right. Electrical generation has just hit. All right, let's build those iron mines. This is kind of painful. We're not in a terrible situation. But we're not in a great one either. And the North German flu continues to spread. So our people are dying. So we just got out of a depression. A Great Depression. Our people are now dying of the North German flu. I got another 100. Well, not a whole lot exciting I can do now other than wait and hope that things get better. More flu. We're trying to connect here. We connected right here. Now we're trying to connect here. So technically we're connected everywhere where we need to connect. But we're trying to beat the British to the punch here. More flu! Sure. I'm not going to mobilize anything, though, because I think they got it. Yeah, they got it. I'll take the obligation, though. Portugal, it's time. Yeah. I may kick out the monarch. This would be almost historical at this point. Ha 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 ha! Maybe. Hold on. You know what? 15 years, you give me some of that fine Austrian art. Wait, what? Let's see. I think they're low on everything else. Pretty much. How's it going? We recovered from a depression. Now we're, you know, meh. I'll take that treaty. You know what? We're gonna have Austria defend us and say that we should have independence. And they're gonna give us a lot of their fine art. What could go wrong? So we're most likely going to connect here, which would be nice. So we stop the British from going from Cape to Cairo, or Cairo to Cape, or whatever direction they say. So we prevented them from doing that. You got this little corridor to get into there. I know how I'm going to play Portugal the second time. I realize, so the strategy on Portugal next time I play them is going to be don't make these colony things, because Cape to Cairo, gotcha, yeah. It's like the Colossus or whatever, North German flu, come on now. So like, by the way, we might be able to help our people out here a bit more. All right. Let's lower taxes to help our people out. Maybe. We there yet? No, we're not quite there yet. Let's... That never got fully finished, yeah. Well, there was also like the, it was like a Cape to Cairo, like the Colossus, you know, like that famous political cartoon. Yeah, the North German flu is spreading through Africa. I think they were... Oh yeah, they were my puppet, and then I had a depression. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta just annex everything. Oh, gotcha, yep. Yeah, shipping was better. Alright, so we're building steel. Oh, it's the other way around. No, sell orders to buy orders. Oh no, it's the right way. Yeah, there's more sell orders than buy orders. Okay. All right. So we're making money. That's why if you play Hearts of Iron, the railway connected is actually historically accurate. Isn't? Oh, it's historically accurate. Nice, nice. We'll take the prestige. We are 49 points away from getting great power status. Somehow. Somehow we're almost a great power through all this. Can you figure it out, King Fernando? With your expensive tastes? Traditionalist commander. Romantic, ruthless. Oh, we can have him seek a royal marriage, though. Luxembourg? No, let's go Catalonia. Have the public not hate him as much. Ironclads unlocked. Yay. Oh no, more flu. Great Britain is improving relations now. Guess I kind of gave up on the whole connecting everything, so now they're like, oh, my bad. My bad, I know we fought over that. That was yesterday. Fought over what? I don't seem to remember that the same way. Let's see. Looking for anything that can make me some cash. Anarchism has been researched. Go all out with the fishing. Thought we were about to crash there. It did not crash. Nice. I was like, well. All right, we're going to make some textile mills. About all right. North German flu continues to spread. North German flu. Corporate governance. Get another company. Sure. Sure. So I'm starting to understand how some of the mechanics work. Starting to understand it. For Portugal, I think the big thing is to try to incorporate everything as fast as possible. That really, I think, is the big thing. Like, the faster you can incorporate, the better. Because then you can, like, start building faster. You do all sorts of things. Come on, connect. Don't let the British get some weird thing here. All right, so let's see if we can lower... Yeah, we can lower taxes again. That's going to help our people out. All right, so we're coming out of the Depression. And now we just sit around and wait for this stuff to build. I gotta... reset for sync. We've been going for over 4 hours. The computer's been doing fine. Lately, with this new configuration, my computer crashes between 4 to 5 hours now. Used to be 3 to 4. I slightly changed the configuration and somehow it got more stable. All I did was change what USB things. That's cool. All right, so we are starting to go up. We might have to... Okay, the Americans are building things. The Austrians are building things. Americans are building my railway. Oh, their company is... What company is that? The Lee Wilson... So I got American Rail. American and Austrian. Companies building away. As long as I don't farm land near my military base, right? More North German flu. Probably the Austrians that brought the North German flu. Well, they're trying to get the last little bit of this area. Well, good. They can fight over there while we take this. Connect here, and I'm happy. I am going to continually watch to see if I can annex these guys. Actually, the one I want to annex is south. I want to annex this one. It costs too much money to lobby them, though. You know you want... See, they're loyal, though. Loyal. And friendly. You want to be part of Portugal. I know you do. Do we do it? Do we switch to a presidential republic? We could try multiculturalism again. We're gonna do it. Let's try it. If I get multiculturalism, we might start taking off. We see an opportunity to call it an obligation. No, who cares? Get out of here. I don't want to hear about your utopian things. I just want to pass multiculturalism. Okay, standard of living is starting to go up. That's the highest it's ever been. We are just 26 prestige away from being a great power. We have more than enough universities to keep our innovation at max. because we're doing multiculturalism, I'm going to pause it. I do have to go to the bathroom.